Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Today, ladies and gents, we're trying something different. Today, we're checking out a game that I've had in my Steam library for at least a year and a half. We're checking out V Rising today, ladies and gents. I know very little about the game, but I've heard good things. All I know is you're a vampire, and yeah, that's literally that's all I know. It's got vampires in it. It's got some building aspects in it. I mean, yeah, it looks really good. That's a plus. So let's dive into it. See what this game's all about. Like I said, I've had it in my Steam games, in my Steam library for at least a year and a half. So about time to check it out. It's about time to see what this is all about. And as far as I know, I have all the DLC as well. Or almost all the DLC. I think the only DLC that I don't have is the Castlevania pack. Which, yeah, whatever. You know. Guess we can go ahead and look, see what content packs they have. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. Alright, let's go. Now as far as I'm aware, peeps, this game is on console as well. So if you guys want to check it out, feel free. Now, I've never booted this game up, so it might work, it might not. Merciless, well, hello, sir. I'm doing rather well, my friend. How are you? Alright, let's see. Is it crossplay? Hold on. No, it's not. Ah! Alright. Adjust brightness. That's good. That's fine. Region. Alright. Y'all don't need to know how old I am. No, I'm kidding. Who cares? I'm an old man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. But if you like legit don't know when my B-day is, there you go. Put it in your calendar. Alright, next. Yep, I've read all the garbage. I have. Next. Sure, track everything about me. Don't care. Progress has been reset due to major changes in the game and world. Okay. That's fine. I've never played this game. Skip intro cinematic. I'll turn this off in a bit. But, yeah. Why can I not? Okay. Hold on, peeps. Let me go through the settings real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Show clan names. I guess we could turn that on. Always show vampire HUDs. We'll leave that off. I don't know what that is. Okay, graphic settings. Everything maxed. Full screen window. Is everything maxed? Oh, everything is maxed. Ooh. Nice. Highly doubt I'll have any trouble running this game, but... Let's do no limit on the FPS. Motion blur off. Screen shake. I might turn that off, depending. Okay. Oh, there's proximity chat in the game? Ooh. Sweet. Yeah. Turn that on. That'll be cool. Maybe. Push to talk. No. Alright. Make sure my mic's off. So, if we do run across a player, they're not gonna hear me talking to you peeps. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Time to see what V Rising is all about, ladies and gents. Alright. Oh, cool. So you can do online play, join an online realm, and begin my rise. I can host my own realm or world. Most dedicated server. Really nice. Cool. Love that. Let's just do online, I guess. And then you have PvE, PvP, duo PvP. Let's just do PvE to get used to the game, and then, yeah. Because, like, I'm going to be running solo, and PvP is recommended 3 to 4 players. So, yeah, PvE. Oh, God. Maybe I should do my own private for now. Might be a little much. Yeah, I think I might just host my own to be on the safe side. Yeah, hold on. Hmm. It would be cool to like run across some peeps though. Yeah, I don't know. My only fear is the like latency, like the ping and everything. We'll go with this one. This is 34 millisecond. There's like nobody on the server, but whatever. Yeah, we'll try it. Join. If I find I don't run into any players, then we'll probably just say screw it and host our own private. I would just like to see somebody other than, you know, enemies and things. Any second now. So yeah, from what I've seen in this game, it gets like constant updates um and like the combat is very similar to Diablo kind of from what I've seen. So it should be good. I'm excited. I'm gonna need these shaders to load a little bit quicker though. Come on. So I got some good news, ladies and gents. We are well on our way to hitting 2,000 watch hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting really close to 2,000. I'll shut up.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night.
We did. What happened?
But man rose up against us.
Oh, of course. Almost like we're vampires and humans don't like us.
For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust.
Oh, you ain't supposed to choke. Let him eat. He started.
Until now, our hunt begins again.
Is there like a... I can't tell. It almost sounds like there's a buzzing in the background. It was just with the cinematic. That's weird. Alright. So we can make our own vampire. W. Let me see how the chickie looks. I wonder if there's mods for this game. Oh yeah, that's gonna be sick. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with a dude. Alright, face. Let me take the accessory off on him. Ooh, yeah, hold on. Gotta have teeth showing, 100%. Ooh, that one's creepy. That looks like Nosferatu. If you know, you know. I like all of them. Frick. I like that one. All right, hair. I don't know. I'm a vampire. Do I need hair? Let's look at the beard. What the heck is that? Ew! Can I zoom in? Oh, that's cool and or creepy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I was gonna get a beard, but yeah. All right, we gotta go with this one. Yep. All right, accessories. I wonder if I can change my appearance at any point. I kind of hope that's the case. Um. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I like that. That blends in with the jaw. Nice. Now I gotta figure out what eye color and skin tone I'm gonna be. I mean, me personally, I think white or red's gonna be the way to go. I just don't know. Let me look at skin tone. So I can't do a red skin tone. I mean, you can kind of get there. Ah! I mean, I'm a vampire, so I should just go white, yeah? Like pale white. That or like super dark. Let me try that. And I kind of like that, personally. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my god, they got my original, like... For those of you that remember what my original logo looked like, it was very similar to this. Oh, hold on. Wish I could do black eyes. That'd be great. White or red? Red just stands out too much, in my opinion. At least white, it looks like it all blends together. I'm so picky. It ain't even funny. And we'll do red. Alright, this is my peep. Yeah, heck yeah. Nice. Wow, there's a bot in chat. That's cool. Absol, what up, buddy? Alright. Nice. Let's just do a random name. Clayton? And it's definitely not Clayton. Walter? Walter the vampire? No. No. Luther? That's definitely not a Luther. Jeffrey the vampire. Arland. And, Garraway. That might work. Remus? Do I look like a Remus? Remus the vampire? Yeah. I like it. No! Already in use my nuts. Toxic! What up, buddy? How are you? How are you gonna give me a random name and then it's already taken? Yulfried? Cunningham? No. Isaac? No. Winston? No. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Y'all, give me some names, peeps. Give me some names for a vampire. I'm about to just pull up, like... I'm about to just pull up vampire names. And just go from there. Weirdo? No, like a legit name. Judas works. Cool. Alright. Press space to wake up. Okay.
I rise.
I have awoken. And don't ask me what this game is, because I have no clue. It's been in my Steam library for a year and a half. Move WASD. Okay. Can I? Okay, that's attack. Okay. Kind of curious. Hold on. Can I? It'd be great if I could move with the mouse. That would make it a little bit easier. I don't think I can. Dang it! That's fine. Alright, let's keep going. You tried Stalker 2, by the way? What'd you think? It is pretty cool, though. Like, depending on where I put my mouse, that's where my dude looks. Is shift not run, or is this literally as fast as I can run? What? That can't be right. Auto run mouse button 4. Okay. What are they considering mouse button 4? Like I'm being for real. What? Let me rebind that, I guess. Anime game? Question mark. It's a vampire game. Auto run. Does that work? Input is already bound to action bar 1. No! God dang it. What about this one? Action bar 3. It doesn't matter, because those are... Action bar, hold on. What do you mean it's bound to the action bar? No, the frig it ain't. It's fine. If I need to redo this, I'll just hit default. Confirm. Alright, let me see what the auto run looks like. That's not as handy as I thought it'd be. Okay, kind of what I figured. Hold on, peeps. Let me rebind some stuff. Alright, redo. Alright. Never heard of it. Must be an indie game. I don't think... I mean, it's been out forever, dude. Alright, easy. What was that? Oh, no. And from what I can tell, it's like Diablo mixed with Valheim, kind of? I don't know. We're going to figure it out together, peeps. How did I break my controller? The left trigger broke. Yep. And after doing research, apparently a lot of people have issues with the triggers and or bumpers of the controller going bad. Did I always run trigger lock? Yeah. Yep. Which may or may not have something to do with it, but regardless, it's not like I'm hard on my controllers aside from, you know... Aside from, you know, tapping the trigger really fast. Yeah. No, it's the Turtle Beach controller, bro, that I've been using forever. Are they gonna replace it? I haven't gotten an email back yet. Yeah. I have no clue. I'm hoping to hear from them soon, but if they don't replace it, then I'll just be out, you know, $200+, and then I'll have to buy me another one. You know, luckily, I looked it up whenever I bought the controller originally. I didn't even spend $200 originally because I had a gift card, so I only spent like 25 bucks on a $200 controller, so it's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, you haven't had the issue. Yeah. That's one thing after doing my research after it broke. A lot of people are saying that the triggers and bumpers are complete doo-doo. And they tend to break easy, so if you start having the issue, just know you're not the only one. I can get an Xbox controller for 30 bucks Black Friday. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, I know I could, but I refuse to. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I refuse to get another Xbox, like standard Xbox controller, and I'll tell you why. Because I blow through controllers so quick due to stick drift. And that was the whole appeal of the Turtle Beach controller. It had Hall effect joysticks, so you don't run into that issue. Or you shouldn't run into that issue as frequent. Which, that's one thing I'll say about the controller. The controller is great as far as the sticks and everything else are concerned. After doing my research, the triggers and bumpers on the controller are complete just garbage. So yeah, I blow through controllers way too fast to buy another Xbox controller for 30 bucks. So yeah, again, we'll make it work. I have some backup plans, as I always do, but at this point I'm kind of just stuck and waiting for waiting for Turtle Beach to respond back. $135 for an Elite, no stick drift ever again. That's a lie, because I have an Elite and I got stick drift on that one too. You wanna know why? Because they don't have Hall effect joysticks on them. Yep. No, trust me, I wear down sticks. So I'm either gonna have to go with a completely different controller, or I'm gonna go with Turtle Beach again if they respond back. If they don't respond back, I'm gonna say screw it and go with my backup plan. Luckily, my backup plan has Hall effect joysticks and triggers, so in theory, we shouldn't run into any issues. That is one thing I really wish this freaking $200 Turtle Beach controller had, was Hall effect triggers. If it did, we wouldn't have ran into this issue, but it is what it is. I have no idea what I'm doing. I really hope I'm doing something good. I mean, you know, I like the combat so far. This is kind of cool. It's very button mashy, but scuff, question mark? What, for the backup plan? No, I'll actually show you peeps my backup plan here in a minute. I'll take that back. I've heard of this company before, but I've never bought anything from them. So that's part of the reason why I'm waiting, because I'm really hoping Turtle Beach responds back. Because if they do, it'll be fixed, because the last time I had any Turtle Beach product, which has been years ago, But the last time I had an issue with the Turtle Beach product, they responded back. Granted, it took them a little bit like it is now. But they responded back, and I got a replacement. And, you know, all is well. So, for those of you that have been here long enough, you may or may not remember I used to run a wireless Turtle Beach headset. And midstream, the left ear cup decided to just fall apart. Midstream. So, I contacted Turtle Beach, and they sent me a replacement. No questions asked, no nothing. So and the headset is still in use today. I don't use it. Like, this is a still series, but it is currently in my living room and it's still working. So kind of hoping it's going to be one of those scenarios. But I have to wait till they respond back, so which unfortunately they have not.
To be sure.
Is it in warranty? That I don't know. I've had the controller for 9 months. I did the math. I've had the controller for 9 months. I would assume it's still in warranty. But I'm not 100%. Get a DualShock PS5 scuff. Yeah, but see, I need whatever controller I get. It has to have Hall Effect joysticks and triggers. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be wasting money. That's the whole reason I blow through controllers like I do, because they don't have Hall Effect joysticks and or triggers. And for those of you that don't know what a Hall Effect joystick and or trigger is, look it up. It is something that will save you money in the long run. That's just the unfortunate aspect of the controller I have currently, though. It didn't have Hall Effect triggers. To be honest with you, I don't even think the triggers on this controller, I don't think these are technically even Xbox triggers. I think it's Turtle Beach's own design, and they're absolute garbage. Like, they sound good, you know, but I can almost guarantee you it's not regular Xbox triggers. That's the thing though that's kind of funny, is like I've never ever blown through a controller due to triggers. I've never had that issue out of Xbox triggers, so I can almost guarantee it is Turtle Beach's own design, which is fine. But like, if you're gonna, I don't know, if you're gonna go that route, at least you could do is add a decent trigger, trigger lock to the triggers themselves, and or just look into Hall Effect and be done. But yeah, like I said, I'll show you peeps what I plan on getting. Again, I'm a little leery about even going this route because I've never heard of this company. But after researching it, a lot of controller snobs say that this is like a really good option. I don't know how true that is, but it is. Let me find it. It's this one. I guess the company is GameSir, and this is the Cyclone 2. It's way cheaper than I'm kind of concerned because like it's way cheaper than a normal Xbox controller. But people praise this controller, a lot of people say this is like a really, really good controller. I don't know. I'm tempted because it has Hall Effect triggers and joysticks, which is what I need because I burn through controllers so quick. And I'm just tired of wasting money on a controller. Like, honestly, I go through, if I was using the Xbox controller, I go through like 4 a year, which is just not fun. That's a lot of money. So yeah, I've never used any product from this company, but everybody that I've watched and or like, you know, just doing my research over the past couple days, a lot of people hype this controller up. So you've seen a lot of good reviews about them. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. Oh god. So yeah, I don't know. That's the backup plan if Turtle Beach doesn't respond to me. I really hope they respond though, because I really do enjoy my Turtle Beach controller. I like it a lot. But for $200, dude, for $200, I could find enough. You know, there's got to be a better option out there. And like I said, with this controller, it has Hall effect triggers, which the Turtle Beach controller doesn't have, and it's freaking $50. Are Magres sticks Hall effect sticks? Yes. So from what I've like heard and the research I've done, apparently TMR sticks is another version of Hall effect sticks. So like if you were to research this controller specifically and type Hall effect after, it's gonna pull this up instantly. And I guess Hall effect in general is just what it's a phrase that's used for basically search engine purposes, right? So yeah, from what I understand, Magres is just like another version of Hall effects. And some people even say it's better. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted to go this route. Freaking $50. Dude, you cannot, aside from like special deals, you cannot get an Xbox controller that cheap. You can't. Here. Xbox controller, standard Xbox. Oh, I guess you can. The Xbox Core, you can get this one for $44. So I guess you can. It probably depends on what color you get. But regardless, you don't have Hall effect triggers, you don't have Hall effect sticks, so you're gonna burn through it in like 4 to 5 months if you're like me. So yeah, I think I might go, if I don't hear from Turtle Beach, I might go the GameSir route. Even though I've never heard of GameSir in my life, I think that's what we're gonna do. And you know, worst case scenario, I'll try it out for 2 weeks. If I hate it, I could return it. You know what I mean? As long as I'm not too hard on it, which I'm not hard on my controllers. Like, I don't throw my stuff. So I mean, I could always try it for 2 weeks, and with it being Amazon, I could return it if I don't like it. I think we might just do that, honestly. The only thing about this controller, and the whole reason I haven't jumped on it yet, is due to the battery life. Apparently, the battery life is kind of shoddy. Apparently, I don't know how true it is. The review I watched, somebody was like, you can only get upwards of maybe 8 hours on the controller, which, you know, for your boy and some of the longer streams we've been doing, that ain't gonna cut it. But then I also had the thought process of, okay, well, if the controller is like close to $50, I could get 2 controllers for less than what I would be paying for 1 Turtle Beach controller, and I could just have a backup charging in the living room, and then boom, I don't have to worry about it. Or I play like you and my controllers last for over a year. Dude, I blow through controllers, mainly due to stick drift. And you know, I've got to give credit where credit is due. You know, with Turtle Beach, like the Hall effect sticks, they do work. I have not You know, I've not had any issues out of the sticks. It's only the triggers. But again, like I said, after doing my research, a lot of people were complaining, saying that the freaking triggers and bumpers suck. I have not had any issues out of the bumpers. But yeah, we'll get it straight, peeps. By next week, I should have a new controller in my hands, in theory. But you know what? At the same time, I'm kind of enjoying just running key and mouse. I've genuinely been, at least for the past couple days, I've been enjoying running key and mouse and playing some new games that I would never. I wouldn't say that I would never play, but playing some games that like I've been putting off for a while because of having to play them on key and mouse. You know. You're gonna want a review from me when if I get the cyclone, if I get the Game Sir Cyclone. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I will definitely get you a review, buddy. But yeah, I think that's, you know, like I said, if I don't hear from Turtle Beach, I think that's gonna be the way we go. Do I have, like, unlimited inventory space? I don't even know. I'm over here just grabbing stuff. Okay, so I don't have unlimited inventory space, but apparently you can stack a metric butt ton of, apparently you can stack, like, a ton of materials. So I hope the building in this game is good. I have a feeling the building in this game, peeps, is going to be like Valheim, for those of you who know what that is. I have a feeling it's going to be like that. That's what it reminds me of, at least, so far. I'm over here just living my best life, hitting everything. You know, I should probably follow the tutorial and...
My blood reserves run low.
Blood? What? I'm dying? Oh, I am dying. Hold on. Eat a rat. I didn't even notice. Thank God he said something, because if he didn't say anything, I was gonna die. Okay. Alright. Okay. Open inventory. Craft bone sword. Alright. Crafting. Bone sword. Yeah. Oh, that's easy peasy. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright. What else can we craft while we're in here? Spell power. I don't know any spells yet, but we'll go ahead and craft a bone ring, because that sounds good. Alright, I need copper ingot and leather to craft these two things. Okay. So now we got a bone sword. W. Slay enemies using bone sword. Easy peasy. I kind of like this. I do. And again, with this game, it gets like a ton of updates, and apparently there's a pretty big fan base behind it. So it's gotta be doing something right. Owie. Nice. This bone sword shreds. Owie. Wish I could just like walk over a rat and pick it up instead of having to press F every time I was coming on. Alright. Owie. Now, peeps, as far as I'm aware, this game is on... I know it's on Steam, and I believe it's on PS5, but not Xbox, which kind of sucks. So for those of you that want to check the game out, it is there on PlayStation, at least. I'm liking it though. Simple, but you know.
An achievement to be sure.
New spell slot. Alright. Oh, so I have a spell already. Nice. Okay. Ooh. I like it. Alright, what am I doing now? I just gotta hit one more enemy with this new spell that I got, I guess. Okay. Ah! Get through all the tutorials. All the tutors. Alright, that's done.
Yet another accomplishment.
Counterattacks. Alright, C to counterattack. I might have to rebind some of these keys, honestly. I really wish you could move with the mouse instead of WASD. It's fine. Like, I'll make it work, but... Whoa, what the frig just happened? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What is that? Blood Moon? Oh, good. Boost your effects. Nice. Okay, so that's a good thing. I need another enemy to fight. Is there any more enemies, or did I kill them all? Okay. Alright, counterattack with C. How does that... Owie. Okay, so as long as they hit me within that window, we're good. Dude, that... For that to be a counter, that takes forever to cool down. Alright, hit me. Hit me! Yeah, I'm probably, like, never gonna use that. Ever in my life. Who wants to counterattack whenever you could just attack, you know? Attack and bob and weave. But I gotta do it for the tutors. Already level 6. I haven't even done anything. I have, but like, you know what I mean? Wonder if I get XP for eating rats. I need to figure that out here in a second. Yeah. Nice. Alright, leave the graveyard. We gotta leave the graveyard. I have a question that's probably going to be answered here in a bit. I want to know, is this sword going to break over time? I would assume with this game having crafting, it's probably going to break at some point. That would suck if that tree fell on me and killed me. Luckily, that doesn't happen. Alright. Up we go, I guess. Once I get to the crafting or like building aspect of this game, I'm gonna have so much materials. Holy frick. It's not even funny. What happens if I right click? Anything? Oh, I can rotate. Oh, handy. Handy dandy. Nice. So wait, I can kind of like, oh yeah. Hold on, that makes it so much easier. Oh, hold on. I like this game a lot. Hold on. Oh, this game's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be addicted to this. Hold on. Oh yeah, so I'm not stuck at one. Oh yeah, that's nice. I honestly thought I was stuck at one camera angle at all times. I'm not. Heck yeah, okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm about to put some hours into this game. Hold on. By the way, peeps, speaking of this game, I think it's on sale on Steam right now. Let me look. And for those of you that do end up getting the game, we can play. That is how that works. And yep, it's on sale. So it's 30% off right now. If this looks interesting to you, get it while you can, while it's on sale. I'm just saying, I need some more vamps to play with. I do. Look at these bots. Yeah! Wish that would hit multiple at once. That'd be great. How do I leave, dude? Up there, maybe? It's got to be up here. Hold on. I also feel like I should have like a run. Like I have that where I can kind of phase through enemies, but that's a cooldown. You mean to tell me this big bad vampire and I can't run? I can do like a little jog and that's it? Ladies and gents, since we are going to be on Key and Mouse for at least a week, I want some suggestions, peeps. I want you guys to give me some game suggestions for the Key and Mouse. What should I play on Key and Mouse? Don't say Fortnite, don't say COD. Let's come up with some new games. I've already got some games lined up, this being one of them. I'm thinking, I know for a fact we're doing Phasmophobia at some point this week. I know that. I don't know when, but I know we're doing it this week. Don't ask me a day, because I no clue. What else? I know I'm going to be playing Body Cam again at some point this week. Just a whole bunch of Key and Mouse games. So if you guys have a suggestion, let me know. I was also kind of thinking The Sims as well, but that may or may not get boring. But I have ideas. If I do play The Sims, I was thinking, you know, I can make my own little crazy family, and each and every single one of you can have your own character in The Sims and be part of my weird little cult family. And that may or may not be a good idea. I don't know. Choose a location from where to start. East is better than west. I'm just saying. That's a lie, but let's go east. Alright.
Recognize my power.
Alright, we gotta craft some boots, some gloves, all the things, chest guard, bingo, bongo. You know, I almost forgot at the beginning of this, I was starting to say, peeps, we are getting very, very close to 2,000 watch hours over here on the YouTube side of things. Which I greatly appreciate, by the way. I can't do it without you guys. The goal, peeps. The goal is to be at 2,000 watch hours by the end of the month. If not over 2,000 watch hours by the end of the month. So all I ask is, even whenever I'm not live, if you guys can leave the streams running, even if it's an older stream or old video or whatever, just watch the videos daily, keep them on repeat, the usual, you already know. And we'll get it done. We'll definitely hit, you know, if we keep going the rate we're going, we'll hit 2,000 watch hours by the end of the month. You know what this kind of reminds me of in a weird way? It's not a bad thing. It kind of reminds me of Minecraft Dungeons. Kind of. I do like the way the game looks. Dude, I'm gonna have so much wood. Is my inventory getting full? Oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, we're stacked. Dude, I have so many materials. Holy crap. Alright, let me chop these trees down real quick, and then we'll craft our new chest guard and leggings and gloves and boots and things. All the things. That's what you told her? All the wood. Give me a second. Let me mess with my wood for a second. Yeah. Too bad chopping trees isn't this easy IRL. You know what I mean? Too bad trees just don't like fade into the ether whenever you chop them down. Yeah, this game reminds me a lot of Valheim, which is not a bad thing. So I guess for you Xbox players that kind of, you know, for those of you that want to get a rough idea what this game is like, just go play Valheim and you've basically played it. You've basically just played a version of the game, but without vampires. I have a feeling this sword isn't going to break at all. Which is good, because I really don't want to keep making one every time it breaks. I really need to just focus on the tutorial, because like every time you complete a tutorial quest, you get a new recipe. So it's teaching you how to play the game and giving you new recipes to grind toward. Alright. Stop being a squirrel chasing a nutstead and follow the tutors. Alright. Crafting bone guard. Bone leggings?
I am missing key ingredients.
Wait, what am I missing? Rugged hide. Guard. Okay. Look at my dude. Heck yeah. We styling and profile. This game is really cool looking, dude. I like it. All right, let's keep moving. Sun is rising. Oh no. I really need to stop collecting wood. Alright, come on. Keep moving. I gotta find an enemy that's gonna give me hide. Which it ain't gonna be these peeps. They just give me bone. Oh, that is not good. Alright, hold on. Oh, I thought that phased through him. I was about to be so mad. But yeah, peeps, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a little bummed out that I don't have a controller to use to play the Call of Duties and the Fortnites and things, but I've actually really been enjoying playing key and mouse. And you know what? The more, like, here's the thing, y'all know I am not proficient with key and mouse to any degree. I'm not. But I feel like the more we keep doing, you know, the more we keep using key and mouse and the more we keep just playing different games, I'll get used to it over time, which I would really, really love to get used to Key and Mouse. That way, if something goes wrong, which, you know, life, things do tend to go wrong. I need to eat some rats. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so anyways, like, the more we keep using key and mouse, the more, I don't know. The more we keep using the key and mouse, the easier it'll become, in theory. Which is kind of the goal, because, you know, things happen, and... Okay, don't run into that, I guess. But yeah, it's always good to have a backup plan, which I normally always do, so. If I could just get to the point where I could play Call of Duty and Fortnite on key and mouse, we'd be in a really good spot. Yep, the wolf did give hide. It did. Yep. Yep. Which I don't know. Let me see if I have enough. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I do. Alright, now I still need some more to craft the boots. Progress. Dude, we're already level 9. That's crazy. That's probably not even that good, but... And you know, as I said yesterday, like, I kind of, like, yeah, it sucks, my controller's busted, but I take this as a blessing in disguise because it gives me a chance to just play games that have been sitting in my Steam library forever. Now, you can play this game on controller, peeps, but I feel like with a game like this, it does make it, if you can, it makes it easier if you play on key and mouse. Alright, I need another wolf. Where are the wolves? What is this? What? It's glowing. Hold to teleport. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna do. Cannot use. Alright. I don't know what that does. Owie. This game's really pretty. And I like how you can zoom out as far as you want. You can zoom in. Take a look at your peep. Ah, there's a wolf. Nice. Kind of curious. That's the second wolf that I've killed. And it keeps saying feed. I don't know if that means I can feed off of the wolf to heal myself, or if that means I can feed the wolf to then have it as a companion. I don't know. I'm still learning. Alright, let's see if we can craft these boots. These boots are made for walking. Nice! I got the boots. Claim.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright, so now we can get a bone axe and bone mace, which in theory, those things will make it easier to chop down trees and vegetation. Yep. Deals physical damage. Looks like they're all very similar as far as damage is concerned, so... Alright. I think I might just... I think I might just use the bone axe for, like, my main weapon, honestly.
Recognize my power.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. And now we actually get more crafting materials. Ooh, I just noticed it. I got like a double axe situation going on. Sick! Alright, this is really cool. Hold on. Kill living beings to drain their blood essence. Got it. Give me a minute. I'm kind of in the zone right now. What is that? Pine sapling. Sow the seed in a large growing pot to make it grow. Nice. Judas, we are killing it! Now, one thing I have noticed, using this, my stamina goes down, like, pretty quick. There's not a stamina meter as far as I know, but I can't swing this very fast. Shocker, it's an axe. Well, that thing's massive, that's what she said. Yeah, I like the axe. I'm gonna be honest. The axe is like the way to go. Dual axe situation? Can't go wrong. Alright, let me chop these trees down real quick. Like, I'm curious, can I just hold? Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. So yeah, you can hold left click and just let her rip. So that's what we're gonna do. Dude, the amount of wood I have is insane. It's actually overkill. Alright. Alright, I need an enemies to fight. I also need to heal myself too. Yum yum yum. Gobble gobble gobble. One thing I don't like though is like you don't see me visually eating the rat. I don't know if that was a design choice or a limitation of the game. I don't really care for that. I kind of wish I could see me eating the rat. And or one thing I really don't like about it is whenever you go to eat something, you have to be standing still, so you can't just like tap whatever button.
I don't have the proper tools.
Attack level too low. No. What if I use the mace? Does that do it? No! God. There's like a castle here. Pretty sure it won't let me go over here yet. Whoa. Is this somebody's... Wait a minute. Is this somebody's, like... castle? Is this... connection issues? What? See, that's why I was like torn whether or not I should. Knock knock. Let me go in here. Hold on. This door ain't gonna keep me out. I don't know if this is a player's base. If it is, whoops. Oh yeah, this is definitely a player's base, dude. Blood press? I can't use it. Alchemy table? I can't use it. I hear footsteps. Hold on. There's somebody here, dude. Can I, like, small gem storage? I'm gonna break this and see if I can get anything out of it. Nope. What did I just do? I'm pretty sure this is a player's base, and I'm pretty sure I just killed them? I don't know. I can't interact with anything in here. Am I gathering materials as I'm doing this? Yes. Okay. Tear it all down! This poor peep. Like, if I could interact with this stuff, it'd be great, but I can't. Wow, they worked really hard on this place, huh? And here I am, just being an a-hole. That's okay. Payback's a witch. I have this odd feeling that if I keep doing this, whoever is the head of the server is probably gonna get pissed off and... Oh, they have a horsey. But yeah, whoever's the head of the server is probably gonna get pissed off and kick me off. It feels weird playing God of War on an Xbox 360 or an Xbox controller. Yeah, I believe it. Come here, horsey. Die! Oh my god, I'm doing like 1 damage. Maybe it's not all busted when they get on. I have a feeling this is like a Rust situation. For those of you that know what Rust is. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're dealing with here. Where it's like, if you don't play the game 24/7, you're just boned. So you got God of War for PC and 4K is amazing. I believe it. Is it on sale right now? Hold on. I don't need to buy any games, but, you know, I just want to look. Is she on sale? I might just wait, though. Honestly. I might just wait, because, like, you know, they do, like, a really big Christmas sale. Which means it may even go lower. It is on sale right now. It's $20. Ah! Crap. I might. Yeah. I might. The only thing is, though... The only thing is, though, I haven't beat the originals. Y'all know at one point we tried to go through the originals. Never beat them. So I think at some point that's what we'll do. Whenever I get a new controller. Yeah, I think connection. See, this is exactly why. Am I getting booted off the server? This is exactly why I didn't want to join a server, because I had a feeling it was gonna have connection issues. But yeah, once I get a new controller, I think that might be the play. We start going through like a lot of old video games and just try to like beat as many as we can, starting with God of War. And especially too, if we do it over here on YouTube, and we keep the streams below 12 hours, we should be able to blow through them pretty quick. Alright, I'm turning this screen shake off, bro. This is like freaking... It's annoying. Yeah, no, turn that to 0. Like, no. There we go. That's a lot better. I don't know why you would keep screen shake on. You're gonna be streaming Indiana Jones on YouTube? W. When does that come out? It comes out this month, right? It's not out yet, is it? I don't know if I'll get it right away. I will get it at some point. I'm gonna kill this horse, dadgummit. I don't care how long it takes. A horsey will die. I mean, my vampire's name is Judas. Like, I'm not gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be killing everything. The 5th. But if you go to New Zealand and take a trip, you can play earlier. Yeah. He's going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. This might not even be worth it. I don't even care. I'm just doing this to be a turd. I don't know. Let me eat a couple rats so I don't get burned by the sun. I think Asmongold, whenever he played this game, he died. Imagine dying in this game. This game's easy peasy. You paid to play early? Yeah. I'm, like, I want to play the game. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to play it as soon as it comes out. I gotta worry about my controller first. Oh, peeps, by the way, if you look in the description of the live stream / video, I changed a thing today. So, down at the very bottom of the description, instead of it being Streamlabs for the tipping things, I changed it to Cash App, which should make it a lot easier for you peeps. So, for those of you that are feeling generous and want to tip your boy and help out and support, that would be the way to do it. As I did change that today. I might change it back, but I feel like almost everybody has Cash App, you know, and it just makes it so much easier on everybody. Alright, let me go up here and see what we got. Howie. Yeah, see, look, feed F. Ow, 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 ow. Nice, so you can, like, drink the blood of your enemies. You can use blood men to convert blood into health. Oh, nice. I'm gonna forget about that. Whoa, that's a big boy. Wait, did I die?
This
No.
cannot be the end.
I didn't think my health was low. No. What? No! I was just talking junk saying, how could you die in this game? That's how. Heck. I thought my health was relatively full. Oh, dang it. Okay, so that's a respawn point. Dude, this sucks. Burning, 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 burning. At least my weapons don't disappear, so that's cool. So you don't start from scratch. So I guess movement in this game is a lot easier than I expected to. Apparently you just press W and then click and hold right mouse. And then you can move around easier. I've been doing it wrong the whole time, peeps. Alright, grab my stuff. Burning, burning, burning. No way that kills me. Oh, God. Does that mean I'm gonna lose my stuff? No! Dude, I suck. Alright, hold on. We're learning. Hold the drag. What? What is happening? Hold the drag. Okay. Ooh, I got a heart. Nice. Okay. I'm learning, peeps. I'm probably gonna die a lot, but, you know, I'm learning. Okay, so your stuff stays on the ground, which is cool. What the frig is that? What? Reviving ally. I don't wanna revive anybody. How do I know they're not gonna kill me? Hold the drag. What? Okay, yeah.
Material is too strong.
Attack level too low. Dude, how far? Okay, it didn't spawn me that far. Yeah, dude, this game is pretty sick. I like it. It reminds me of, it really reminds me a lot of Valheim, which is not a bad thing, dude. I spent so much time in Valheim. And I've never even streamed the game, but I spent like 16 hours with the game. I say a ton of time. That's a ton of time for me with a game like that. This is like really, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. But this game is like really relaxing, if that makes any sense. It's simple, which means it's relaxing. All right, let's try to kill this big dude. Nice. Right? Got that.
Yet another accomplishment. It is not time to strike.
Ah, okay. Cannot damage an active enemy castle in the server. Good. Okay. So if they're not active, so I guess red means they're active, gray means they're not. Okay. Use map to discover ideal build locations. I don't know. Let's just walk around and see what we see. Kind of wish, what is that? Oh, that's the build menu. Kind of wish I had just done my own private server, honestly. That way, this whole connection issue BS wouldn't keep happening. That's one thing that's like kind of bumming me out right now. I'm curious, if I take these bandits out, can I build my castle here? That's kind of the idea. That's what I would like to do. But it's whether or not the game's actually gonna let me do that. Swear to you, I healed. Or I attempted to. I attempted to eat a rat. I don't understand why that didn't work. God, I'm so far away. Frick. Okay, this game is tougher than I originally thought. Which is fine. I'll get used to it. Oh, I meant to feed you. Or feed off of you. Yeah, like it's pretty cool, like how you can just zoom so far in, check you peep out, and zoom out. The combat reminds me a lot of Diablo, which some people may or may not like, you know. I tend to find that kind of combat really fun. Alright, let me get my stuff. What? Oh my god. See what I'm saying with the connection issues? And then it goes black until it reconnects. We might not even reconnect. Good! Come on. Figure it out. No. Communication server results. Connection timeout. Leave. No! Oh, that pisses me off. At least I got my stuff back, but it's like, am I gonna even start right there? Or is it gonna load me in right there at the waypoint? I don't know. Ah! Yeah, if you peeps, I don't know. If you peeps play this game, I think the best way to play would be by yourself on a private server, and then invite you peeps, invite you boys. This game's really fun aside from the connection issues that we're having, which is really sad though, because like looking at the ping for this server, the server latency was like really or relatively low. It was like 30 something millisecond ping, you know what I mean? So I don't understand why we're having connection issues unless my internet's crapping itself, which OBS is fine. So I have no clue. It's got to be a host issue. Look at that. Connection timeout. I can't even... What if I can't load in, peeps? Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. Oh, if I can't load in, we can't make progress. And I'm gonna have to, like... Dang it, dude. If we can't load back in, I'm gonna have to make a solo server. And restart. Granted, I didn't get that far, but I did make it to level 10. And we have been going for an hour and a half. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm just throwing it out there. If y'all need some copyright-free music, this peep right here, Alex, or however this peep pronounces their name, makes some really good stuff. And I've never been flagged for using their beats. God dang it, dude. I'm gonna have to make my own private server. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. Frick. Relaxed, normal, or brutal? Let's go normal. That should be fun. Max clan size. Let's go. We'll just max it. maximum players that can be on at the same time. I'll just do 40. Do I need a password? Probably couldn't hurt, huh? But then do I have to enter that in every time? That'd be annoying. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. No password. Bingo bongo. Yeah. Is it gonna save my vampire customization? God, I hope so. What is this? Okay. Now we gotta wait for the shaders. God! The only reason I joined an online server to begin with is because I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to run into some players. It wasn't that cool. Hence why we're making our own server. I'm trying, peeps. I'm trying. Dude, it is taking forever for these shaders to like pre-warm and load up. Why is this taking so long? Holy crap! Well, luckily, if this doesn't go well today, peeps, I have backup plans, and we just won't play the game again. That's a lie. I'm probably gonna play this game again because it looks fun. You know, the whole aspect of the game looks fun, and what we've played of it is fun. But yeah, let me in the game. It's really weird how, like, whenever I joined a server, the shader preloading was really quick. Now that I am about to be, like, on my own private, it's taking a considerable amount of... We just hit 20%. Oh my god. What is happening? This can't be right. Well, peeps. I don't mind whenever games do like shader preloading. I don't mind it at all because that just means the game's gonna run better. But I don't. It shouldn't take this long to preload shaders. Like, this is insane. I don't think I've ever sat preloading shaders for longer than like a minute or two. This is crazy. We've been here for what feels like 5 minutes just preloading these shaders. Holy crap. Hopefully it's a one-time thing. I'm hoping I do this one time and I never have to do it again. That's probably not how that works. Alright, so while we wait, what can we get into? Who knows? I'm curious. Is Demonologist on sale? This is another game I've been tempted to play recently, because this game is really, really fun. Very freaky. Again, peeps, if y'all think of any key mouse game that I need to check out, let me know. I should just say screw it and play Dark Souls on key mouse. I'm kidding. That sounds terrible. hilarious. Is The Sims on sale right now? I can technically get it. Oh, I can get it for free. What? Dude, the amount of expansions for this game is crazy. I still think it would be really cool to play The Sims and like have you guys have your own like character in The Sims and I have to take care of it type thing. Dude, I forgot they had Star Wars stuff in The Sims too. I haven't played The Sims since like Sims 3, and even then I didn't play much of it. Alright. The shaders still aren't loaded. Holy frick. Come on! I'm wasting time. Apparently not wasting enough. Oh, mama. So, why is The Sims 4 free? Is that just a thing? Because I know, like, I can technically get it on Game Pass as well with EA Play. Bubbles, what up, buddy? How are you? How's your day been? I need to get back into Black Desert. I really do. See, now that I'm having to play on key mouse for at least a week, I need to dive back into some of these games. Maybe even Diablo 4, honestly. I'm thinking about it. I still got the chair, you know? I'm thinking about it. Especially, too, having a new graphics card. Like, I'm really curious how the game's gonna run. You'd watch me play The Sims? I feel like a lot of people would. And again, I had the idea. I've had the idea for a while, but I think it'd be cool to have each and every single one of you have your own character, that you kind of pick and or make, you know, or I make, but you give me the idea for the character. And then I have to take care of you peeps in The Sims. I think it'd be interesting. But I think we should make it to where like it's the craziest game of Sims. I don't know. I haven't played The Sims in forever, so I would have to put some time into it and figure out what's what. Let's see what games are under $5. If you peeps have been wanting to try Buckshot Roulette, which is a W game, by the way, it's currently $2.50 on Steam. Dude, Battlefield 2042 is $4. I kind of want it. I kind of do. Because, like, I canceled my EA Plus or EA Pro subscription. So I can't get the game for free. And it's not on Xbox Game Pass, if I remember correctly. You're finishing up Resident Evil 3? Nice. I need to pick up Mad Max as well. Mad Max is a really good game. There's some decent games for like literally nothing, peeps. I need to do some comparisons though and see if some of these games are on Game Pass. What is this? Black Mesa. I know it's Half-Life related, but like what? What even is it? Black Mesa is a fan-made reimagining of Valve's Half-Life. Really? Huh. That's kind of cool. I didn't know this existed. That's $5. I might add that. Yeah, so the peep that I watched that was doing the review on the Game Sir controller that I'm looking into, he was playing this, and I was like, why does his version of Half-Life look so freaking good? It's because it was this. That's really cool looking. Little Nightmares W game. Dude, Fear 2 is $3, but it's originally 15. What? That's crazy. The fact that the game is still being priced that high. Fear 1 and Fear 2, even parts of Fear 3 is such a good game. Summer Memories, yeah, it's definitely not a porn game. Ooh, Alice Madness is $1. Apparently this game's like really good. I think it might be on Game Pass though. Oh, the shader's finally preloaded. Holy frick.
This was ours.
Yeah, I know. I've already done this. Frick you.
We ruled this.
I know we did. shut up. Oh, I gotta redo my peep. Oh, duh. It's fine. Remind me to never join anybody's server ever again, please. That was the worst idea I've ever had. Oh, I'm gonna join this server. It'll be fun. Nope. Alright, Judas. Let's do it again, shall we? Deja vu. It's like I've done this before.
I have risen again.
Yep. Let's hope this is the last time I will end up rising, because, oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me get back up here since I know these braziers will give me materials. Let me go ahead and just knock them out. They didn't give me what I needed. It's a really cool looking game. Like, even though we had connection issues with that last server, really doesn't matter. Like, it bugs me that I have to redo this, but I'm looking forward to playing more of the game, that's for sure. Especially now that I know how to play. Alright. Bingo. Craft quickly. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yet another accomplishment.
Crafting. Bone sword.
I require more resources to make
I know
that.
you do. Just wait a minute. Dude, I had thousands of materials, dude. I'm kind of bummed. Oh, that's okay. We'll make it up. It'd be one thing if I was like deep into the game. And I couldn't reconnect. Then I would have a complete meltdown. Alright, can I craft a bone ring? Yes. Hello, enemies. You're no friend to me. Alright, nice.
An
Bing
achievement,
bong.
to be sure.
Attack enemies using blood right. Alright. Oh, counter. I'm stupid. Hit me! Oh, no way. I gotta wait 7 seconds. Hold on. Hit me! There you go. Alright, find way out of graveyard. Oh yeah, I forgot in order to heal, I gotta stay completely still as I do it. It's really annoying. You can't just like tap the button and go. Alright. Up we go. One thing I like is, every time you deal damage to an enemy, they, like, visually take damage. They're not just, like, the same stagnant design over and over again. Alright, east we go. Just like last time. Claim.
Recognize my power.
Bingo bongo. Now we craft the bone things. Chest guard. Craft that. Leggings. Queue it up. Bingo. Bongo. Love it. Alright, so now we
I am
need
missing key ingredients.
that and that. We need hide. Okay. Gotta find some wolves. Nice. Come here. Alright, can I go ahead and craft these? Yep.
I require more resources to make that.
Ew! Alright, I need to keep feeding.
An achievement, to be sure. An achievement, to be sure.
Whoa, what? Come here. I need your blood. Give me your blood. Please. Nice. Alright.
I'm not making a dent.
So that's kind of cool. Whenever you awaken for the first time, you get like PvP spawn protection for like an hour. W. Alright. Not that it really matters because we're on our own private server right now. So it's strictly PvE right now, peeps. But again, this game is on Steam and it's on PS5. And it's on sale right now on Steam. So no reason to not check it out. Zap. Go buy. Heck yeah. That's like the best way to clear trees. Just get in the middle of all of them and just start swinging. Nice. Alright, sun is rising. We don't like that. But what I do like is what's in front of me. That's a big boy. Hold on, come here. No, I was aiming the wrong way. God. That's one thing I gotta get used to is aiming in this game. Missed again. He's not even that fast, but he's faster than me, that's for dang sure. I'm gonna kill you. Just you wait. Nice. 160 hide. W. Oh yeah, easy pickings, boy. Come on. Got it.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright, that's that. So now we can look at the building aspect. Let me go back over here though, because there was an item just kind of floating. What is this? Ah, goodies. All right, let's find an ideal building spot, ladies and gents. Preferably an area with a ton of materials. And preferably like the most creepy location possible. This looks ideal. I like the bridge. I don't like being burnt by the sun though. Please, 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 please. Okay, we wait for a second. In the meantime, while we wait, restroom break. I'm not gonna lie. One thing I don't understand about this game is the healing aspect of it. I guess eating rats during the day doesn't heal me. So I guess during the day you need to be in shelter. Okay, so the moon's rising. All right, let me test something. So we're at 108 health right now. Okay. See, I was getting confused on my meters. So the blue bar is my health. The red is I don't know what yet because I'm stupid. Oh, okay, blood pool. That's what that is. 9.7 of 10 liters. You will slowly lose health if you run out of blood. Okay, so I need to feed. That's what that is. That's my feeding meter, I guess. Okay. Okay. I got it. So now, 126. Eat a rat. It's not going up anymore, and I don't understand why. Am I stupid? Blood pool. Do I need to do something different now? Why am I not I'm not healing anymore. Blood mend, maybe.
Sanguine regeneration.
I guess that's how I have to heal. I don't know. I'm confused. Rats ain't doing it. I guess like once you get, maybe it's like once you hit a certain level, you need like bigger and better things to heal you because I'm becoming a stronger vampire. That would be realistic. I don't know. Okay, anyways, before the sun comes up, let's go up like this way. Because it looks like there's a pre-existing structure there. If I can... What is that? Oh, God. Run. Oh, crap. Oh, I don't think I need to be here. Okay, so there's a pre-existing structure here, but this is not what I was talking about. See, that ain't doing jack, bruh. Alright, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at this, peeps. I like it. I like what I see. Owie. I don't like that I'm dying. Oh my god, there's a ton of... Oh my god. Oh, I'm choking. Okay. I started fat fingering there. God. It's okay. Alright, yeah, I kind of like this, peeps. This is a cool area. We got some crafting things.
Don't have the proper tools.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool spot. Yeah, and we have plenty of materials around. Alright, where'd that deer go? Or doe? Who knows? But yeah, this is the spot, I think. So let me go ahead and heal real quick. The heck was that? Oh. How do I do my little hill thing again? I don't even remember. Uh, uh, uh. Oh yeah, left control. Stupid.
Blood sustains me.
I'm learning, peeps. Bear with. Alright, build menu, foundation. Is that this? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to clear some of this. Let's start just by knocking down some of these trees. Did I kill the horse? No. Because, like, it had a quarter health, and then the server completely disconnected. So the like online server that I was connected to, I guess it was an issue with the host. It completely disconnected, and I couldn't join back. So we had to restart from scratch. And now I'm on my own little private server, which sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. We're back on track, so all good. Oh boy, yeah, it really sucked, but like honestly, I didn't lose that much. I lost a bunch of materials, but it's fine. We'll make it up. All right. Should be good enough. All right, foundation. It's a decent little spot, yeah. I think maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know. I really just want to see what the building is like. So I don't know. Can I put it like right here?
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Okay. I can always move it too, which is good. So if I don't like where it is. Alright. Feed with blood essence. Bingo. Nice. Alright.
Yet another accomplishment.
Expand your domain by placing floors. Protect your territory by placing... Okay. Floor. Gotta start somewhere. So you can't build off of... That really sucks. So you can't build off of existing structures, I guess. Dang it! That's alright, we can maybe work around it. Hold on, peeps. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Okay, so if I dismantle it, refunds 100%. Nice. See, I really want it to be dead center, but I can't. Ah! Okay, hold on. Slide you over. It kind of sucks you can't build off of pre-existing structures. Like, I hate that. I also hate that I'm burning. How do I upgrade? Copper ingots. I don't have. Okay. Probably shouldn't take this tree out, huh? It's my only shade right now. This is the only thing about the game that, like, is gonna be kind of annoying for a little bit. Hiding from the sun. But it is realistic, you know.
My blood, restore my body.
We're learning as we go. And once we keep playing the game, you know, once we put a decent amount of time into it, we'll actually be able to build something pretty cool, I'm sure. But I'm just learning the basics right now. Instead, don't take away all you shade. Speaking of vampires, I should be fine here. Speaking of vampires, let me go and pause it real quick. Have you peeps seen? It's coming out soon. I think it comes out on Christmas of all times. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Nosferatu movie? Dude, this movie, I really want to see this movie. Bad. Yeah. December 25th. Look at that. This was 2 months ago.
Come to me.
Dude, like, I'm telling you, this movie's gonna be good. I think. I hope. Hold on.
Come to me. Come to me.
Why is it? Remember correctly, I think Bill Skarsgård is playing as the vampire himself. So that should be interesting. Why at Christmas though? I don't know. I think just to be controversial. If I had to assume, probably just to be controversial, and you know, just getting people riled up and be like, oh, you know. But yeah, I do agree. Why Christmas? I could see, you know, out of all the movies that have released, especially scary movies that have released this year, I could see Terrifier 3 being released on Christmas, since like it takes place during Christmas time. But yeah, Nosferatu is kind of a weird timing on that, but I guarantee you it's just to cause controversy. Imagine that took out my structure, I would cry. Alright, I need a floor. Floor me. Unfortunately, this stupid thing's in my way though, so I'm kind of screwed. Why is that blocked by environment? Ah! Hold on. What about now? Now does it work? Yeah. Okay. It's probably one too many floors, but it is what it is. Just trying to get set up here. Get a rough idea where our castle is gonna start and end. Yeah, that's the only thing about this game, peeps. If you're not a fan of crafting and building your own base, you're not really gonna enjoy this game. I like it though, I do, because it adds a level of personalization that you don't normally get. Looks like a good movie. A lot like Bram Stoker's Dracula. I don't know if I've seen that one. Whenever the sun comes up, which is very soon, I'll look that one up. There was also a Dracula and/or vampire movie that came out. Was it this year or last year? Where it's like the vampires on the boat with these settlers or whatever. That looked really good, but I never saw it. think of the name of it. Trying to get in between both of them so it'll hit both at once, but it ain't working. There we go. Anthony Hopkins and Keanu Reeves in 92. Nice! I want to redo my stuff. I do. I want to redo this. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. I have a vision, peeps. I have a dream. I do. I have a dream. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that dream a reality. Let's find out. I want to see if I can move the heart over here. Cannot be dismantled. What? Oh, I don't plan on dismantling it. Can I move it here? Outside of your territory. What? Oh, this is my... oh, I see the blue line. Okay. I see. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll leave it where it is. It's fine. Alright, so let me just do this. Let's start spamming floors now that I know where the outline is. We'll just get the outline done. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Gotta start somewhere, peeps. Gotta start somewhere. So yeah, I guess you can't build just anywhere in the game. There's kind of designated spots, which is fine. You know, it does make it a little bit easier to kind of figure out what you have as far as play space is concerned. It's definitely, as far as building goes, it definitely doesn't seem as in-depth as Valheim. Valheim, you can literally like you can like mold the area and ground and things and just make it very, 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 very personal to you. Okay. Trying to keep some of the existing little structures and trees just for added ambience. The ambiance. Can I not? Why can I not? Ah, I'm gonna have to take it out. God dang it. Alright. Alright, so the old structure has to go, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay, now it goes all the way back here? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, crap. I hope this is gonna give me enough shade. Oh yeah, it will. It will. It will. No, it won't. No, no. I need to build, like, fast. Oh, crap. This sucks. It's a really cool looking game, huh? I've said it before. I've said it multiple times already, but this game is really neat. I like it. All right. Go over here. More shade. So far, so good, peeps. Again, I think the goal is I'm just going to outline my property with the floor or the foundation, right? And then we kind of go from there and just, yeah. Owie, 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 owie. Being a vampire kind of sucks. Yeah, kind of blows. All right.
I am missing key ingredients.
How do I like? When do I upgrade my stuff? That's what I want to know. Yeah, this game's kind of in depth. Like, you have multiple different blood types and things. Like, I guess the more of one blood type you take, the the healthier you'll be, slash the different like upgrades and things. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still learning. I don't really know what's what yet, but. Remind me to not go over there. That little crab thing has been sitting on the outskirts of my land for a while. I don't think I can attack it without dying. Downside is, though, I technically have to attack it at some point to clear out the rest of it because it's literally right in the corner. Guess I can go ahead and start chopping some trees. I'm not gonna chop all of them down because I need the shade, but we do need to start clearing the land. I gotta be real careful because I don't want to clear too much and then not have shade. Alright, good. Now we can start working. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at?
This will not work.
I know. That's one thing that's like kind of cool is you can extend out pretty far and just build. And quickly build what you need. We're gonna have a pretty sick setup once we're done, peeps, but it's gonna take a little bit. As all good things do. Everything takes time. Little by little, we'll get it done. Okay, Stead. Build one more wall. And let's get that blueprint straight. That'll work. Yep.
Recognize my power.
Nice. Consumes bone to generate a dense mist that blocks out the sun in a small area. Okay. And we'll just put it right here for now. It's fine. Now we can keep working. I don't know what, like, I don't know what the area is, the area of effect is on that, but. Castle tile limit reached? That's a thing? No. Oh. Please tell me I can upgrade that later. That would be really annoying if I can't. Oh, man. You know how annoying that's gonna be if I can't? Is that even dead center? It's not. Technically, that needs to be. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so picky with this game. Alright, hold on. Technically, I need a doorway here. Yeah. Right. This will be like a hallway. Yeah. I need to make it wider. That's too small. It's too narrow. Wait, what? One thing I don't like is how long it takes to dismantle. Like, you really have to hold spacebar for a considerable amount of time until it's like, oh yeah, it's fully dismantled. Alright, we'll do this. Boom, boom. And now we'll expand out that way.
I cannot build here.
Why? What? Nice. Right? Alright, so this is like the entrance area, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can upgrade this. Upgrade, no, can't. At least not yet. I can't upgrade it. I'm assuming once you do upgrade your castle heart, you can then build bigger structures. But either way, I need to clear the land anyways. So go ahead and clear the land as much as we can without getting close to that crab thing that's gonna like one-shot me. I have a plan, peeps. I do, believe it or not. I have a plan, and I know what I want my castle to look like, but for now, kind of limited since we're just starting the game. Let me go ahead and build a coffin.
cannot build here.
Ah! Dang it. Okay, well. For now, I'll place it right here. Alright, and we need a small chest, which... I'm assuming that's the front of it. Yeah. Place one like right there. And one like right.
Recognize my power.
Crafting and refinement, huh? Construct and interact with sawmill. Construct and interact with simple workbench. Right? Sawmill. I mean, for now, I just need to put it down and get through the tutorial, so. Alright, workbench. I need planks. Ah! Okay. How do I interact with you? What? I'm assuming it's as easy as going, yep. Nice. Also, too, peeps, if y'all enjoy Minecraft, this is very similar in a lot of ways. Which isn't a bad thing. And this, kind of holds your hand. As far as the tutorial. It's not just like, oh, here, have fun. You know, figure it out. Okay. Do I have enough for a workbench? No, I need 8. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Unfortunately. Yeah, She's definitely not the fastest sawmill. That's for sure. Alright. Two more. So I guess in a way you have to like manage hunger in this game too, because you like if you don't eat or feed consistently, your blood pool is gonna go down, and then you don't have your little healing ability. All right, now we got a workbench. Nice. Is there a front and a back? There is. I'm just gonna place it right there. It seems like a decent little spot. I'm probably gonna rotate this one as well. Yeah, let me do this. There we go. No. I don't like how you can't access the sawmill unless you're like right here. It's kind of annoying. All right. Increase gear level. But I need planks for that. Of course. I can go ahead and do this. Nice. Alright, so now I just need... Now I just need the weapons. Alright.
I require more resources to make that.
I know you do. Shut up. Alright, now we wait. Making progress though. Heck yeah, look at that. Mm-hmm. Might be able to take on the little crab dude back there. Oh, he doesn't have a skull anymore, but level 26, and I am... What level am I? 17. Not that far off. Alright. Grab. Bingo bongo. Nice. All right. Wait. What am I missing? Increase your gear level by crafting. Okay, but like
I'm
what?
missing key ingredients.
I can craft a bone ring, but I need my blood. Hold on. Let me split. It'll let me. There we go. Nice. Flame. Now we get blood tracking. What does this use? The V blood menu to track powerful V blood carriers, drink their blood, unlock new technologies and power. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alpha of the White Wolf, huh? Track blood. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go, boys. And if I die, I'll spawn back at my base, so all good. This is cool. Dude, this is really cool. I like this. All right. Oh. Wonder if I can get like random armor and weapons in the world just from killing enemies. Guess we'll find out at some point. I know this isn't where I need to go, but I just want to see what's up here. Ooh, we got some mages. It's the Grim Reaper. Oh, they're like a necromancer, peeps. Uh-huh. That hurts. Ow, that really hurts. Frick.
My blood, restore my body.
Alright. So far, so good. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm not dead yet. Well, I'm dead. I'm just not, like, you know, deceased. Probably shouldn't fight these peeps, huh? They're, like, really high level compared to me. Or higher level. They're really not that high, but...
What sustains me?
It's a good thing I upgraded my stuff before doing this. That's for sure. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh, God. No.
I cannot go on.
God. Alright. Instead, don't bite off more than you can chew, huh? At least I can spawn at my coffin. Does it destroy my coffin, though? No. Okay. I can hold to sleep. So wait, can I sleep and pass time? That would be cool. Alright, let me grab my shiz. Take all. Run! Got him. Nice. Ooh, there was some goodies over here. Hold on. Yeah, that's why these enemies are here. Hold on.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Alright, let me see if I can unlock this without them coming over here. Nice. What is any of this? Spell modifications. Right? Seems like it'll come in handy. So there is loot in the world. Like, decent loot. Nice, Dad. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Come on. I wonder if I can set up multiple bases. You know what I mean? Set up multiple bases, so,
Sanguine regeneration.
set up multiple bases so I can fast travel to point A and point B whenever I want. I have to look into that.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay, nice. Burning. Owie, owie, owie. Area discovered wolf den, huh? Alright. This has got to be it. Where's the entrance? Back here, maybe? Oh. I'm confusion, peeps. Oh, hey, Panic encampment. No. Suck it.
Blood sustains me.
So it seems like human blood lasts a lot longer as far as the blood pool is concerned. I could be wrong. It seems that way, and that would make sense. You know, because vampires like humans. Nice. Alright, level 21. Wrong button.
My blood, restore my body.
Yeah, so from what I can tell, when I can, I need to be feeding off of humans. Shocker. Alright. What happened here? What?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Inventory's full, huh? Bandit logging camp. Got it.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Dude, why is everybody attacking me? Attack the human! No, God, dang it.
My bags are filled.
hungry. Let me eat. Nice. That's bloody nice, it is. Probably should have thrown some of this garbage in my storage, huh? So do I gain a little bit of health back when I feed? No. I don't. It only increases my blood pool. Alright. Good to know. The animation on that's sick,
Bags
dude.
are filled.
I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Kill all the humans. All the humans must die. What's that? Stupid. Over here. No.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright. What can I drop? Let's drop these rats. I don't need them. I don't need no stinking rat. What do I look like, a peasant? Eating some garbage? Oh, there's some really good stuff there, dude. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I've got to go back to my base and dump this crap off like right now. Copper coin. Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff here, dude. Oh no. Shoot. Hmm. What is that? Carpet roll? Ah, God. All right, let me get back to. Whoa.
You're looking
How
a little
strong are you?
dead. You're about to look a lot of dead.
All right, I'm gonna come back here in a second. Hold on. I just gotta remember where it is on the map. Can I place a marker? Yes. W. Okay. Yeah. 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 Add marker. Add. Yeah. Yeah. W. Can I teleport? No. Yeah, I gotta take this stuff back to base. Going the wrong way. I lied. I was about to feed on it, and then I remembered I don't need to feed on animals anymore. Oh. Get back here, gummit. Stupid little moose. Whatever.
There is no space in my inventory.
I know, hence why I'm going back to base, but I gotta figure out how to get back to base. This is really cool. I like this game a lot. Now that I know what to do, what not to do, this is really, really fun. It's relaxing. It's weird. I like it. Alright, back on track. This is exactly how I felt whenever I started playing like whenever I played Valheim for the first time, peeps. It was the exact same feeling. And you guys never even got to see me play Valheim, so at some point I would really like to do it. I got to a point I was really good at building in Valheim, and now that I've stopped, I can almost guarantee you whenever I go back, I'm not gonna know what's what. The sun is rising. Oh no. Alright, let's put all this crap up. Home sweet home. Alright. Keep the castle heart healthy. Yeah. Nice. W. All right, so figure this will be like the jewel chest, I guess. Jewel tier 1. Gem cutting table. This will be the gems. How do I? Ooh, wait. How do I make a research desk? Hold on. What is that? Vampire. Oh, I thought it said lunchbox. I was like, what is that? How do I make a what did I say? A research table? Isn't that what it was? Research desk. How do I make one of those? I guess I don't have the know-how to do so. Dang it! Crap. Okay. How do I make one of these planks? Do I not have any wood on me right now? Alright, stop the sawmill for a second. I think what I'm gonna do is this is gonna be my storage slash hallway area. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, now that I know how that works, let me rotate you. I wish I could rotate with middle mouse. That'd be great. It won't let me, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so we're going to line the walls with chests, as you do. As you should. As I can. Because why the frig not? I don't know why I can only place so many. That's kind of friggin' stupid, but... Bing bong, that's done. Again, I don't understand why. Oh, I do. Maybe it's because I don't have enough wood. That might be why I can't put any more chests. So this is going to be like entrance slash storage for now until I change it. I think this is enough as far as chests are concerned. I might do a whole wall today. I don't know. Progress, ladies and gents. Progress. Making progress. Let's go ahead and clear out while I'm here. Let's go ahead and clear out the rest of this area. Am I strong enough to get the ore now? Yeah. W. Oh, I'm loving this game, dude. Is this not on Xbox? It needs to be. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go here. Not available. V Rising is a PC exclusive game. Is not available on PS5 or not available on PS4, PS5, Xbox Series. That's not true because they're bringing it to. I thought it was already on PlayStation. Yeah. Well, it was an announcement trailer 10 months ago. I don't know. Maybe PlayStation has it now? I don't know. I'm sure at some point it'll be on Xbox Game Pass. I'll be shocked if they don't bring this game to Xbox. Because like Xbox has Valheim. You know what I mean? And this is very, 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 very similar. Oh, I can only hit one. I'll just alternate my swings. Alright, that peep is what? 26? I'm level 20. Alright, can I break this as well? Yeah. Alright, I wasn't gonna clear out the land, peeps. I wasn't gonna do it just yet, but since I'm strong enough to, nice. Since I'm strong enough to start taking out some of these other structures, I want to go ahead and do it while it's fresh on my mind, because otherwise I'll forget. Luckily, if I die by this crab thing right here, I'll just like respawn. Oh, that's a spider actually. It's not a crab. That sucks. Oh my god, it laid eggs! Oh, crap. Yep, I bit off more than I could chew, peeps. good.
Blood sustains me.
Alright, where's old Spider Boy at? Spider-Man, Spider-Man. This thing's annoying, dude. Don't lay more eggs. No! Oh, good. They don't last forever. Okay. Alright, mama dead. Heck yeah. Okay.
Sanguine regeneration.
I really didn't want to feed off of it. Because remember how I said I wanted to, like, continually feed off of human blood? But,
Bags are filled.
yeah. That ship has sailed. I had to do it.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Ew. God, hold on. Alright, curious if these trees are gonna, like, regrow. Kinda hope they don't. But most games like this, you will have some vegetation that spawns back in. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but I'm gonna assume once I clear it and or start building on the land, it's not gonna spawn in and be annoying. It's gonna take forever to clear this land out, but it'll be worth it. We're getting materials along the way, which is always good. I'm just going to figure out how I'm going to organize everything. I think I'm going to have one chest just for gems, one chest for crafting, being like stone and wood, like basic, and so on and so forth. Chest for food. I don't know. We'll get it figured out. Ooh, a pine sapling. Inventory full. My nets. Owie, burning, 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 burning. I just want my pine sapling. Doggone it. So that is a kind of a cool thing. I can regrow trees and vegetation and things. If I wanted to. But I mean, here's my thing. Do vampires like greenery? I don't think they do. I think they like stone and cold and sadness and dark and damp and black and, you know, all the things that I like.
I want to carry that.
Alright, let me put my wood in a chest real quick. Alright, let me do this. Do 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 do. You know what? Yeah, let me do this. Let's get the sawmill going again. I'll just transfer all the wood I got back to the sawmill for now. Get that going. Boom, boom. Boom. All the wood transferred to sawmill. That is working. We love working. We love work. Not really. Alright, I want to test a theory here in a second. If I sleep... Come on, come on, come on, come on. If I sleep, one, does it heal me? And two, does it pass time? Let's find out. It does heal me. Oh, good. And it, I guess, passes time, too? Yeah, it's healing. So, that's good to know. I also have another question. How many coffins can I have in one spot? Or in like my base. You know what I mean? You can never have too many beds. right. Time to wake up.
Wake once more.
Did that pass a decent amount of time? I don't really think it did. Alright. I can't tell if it passed time any quicker. If time was flowing at a faster pace, I don't think it was. Okay. So I have another idea. It just kind of hit me. These little brazier things that like keep me safe. One, I need to continually fill them with bones. Two, I might put one. I don't know. Every like 100 square feet. 200 square. I don't know. We need to like put more in our base so I don't take damage during the daytime. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna lay them out. The biggest thing at this point, as far as my base is concerned, I need to clear out the rest of the land as fast as possible, and then we need to figure out how to upgrade our heart. Because that's the thing. I need to upgrade my heart so I can get more room to work. Because, like, we have a ton of land available to us, but I can't really use it until we upgrade the heart, I guess, which is annoying. But at the same time, I get it. They don't want you to be, like, super OP too quick. Whoa. Tree just spazzed out.
My bags are filled.
Alright, more wood. I like how, like, one thing I'm really enjoying about this game with the crafting is, like, if you go to your sawmill or you go to whatever crafting bench section thing, it'll highlight what materials can be used. At least for the sawmill, it highlights the the wood in green, so you just instantly select that and let it do its job. Really, really cool. It's very, very simplistic, which I like. Alright, I think we almost got it cleared out, peeps. Took a little bit, but you know what? We got it. So what I'm noticing with this game, I guess you don't level up unless you're fighting. Fighting is how you level up. You don't level up via crafting. Which kind of sucks, but at the same time it's good that it's a little different from other games that are similar to this. So in a way, this game is like more combat heavy than crafting. On the leveling side of things, at least.
There is no space in my inventory.
Of course.
My bags are filled.
All right. Just a couple more trees, and then we're basically done. Now, I do have a couple of the existing structures still standing that I'll probably leave for now as like a placeholder, so I kind of know what's gonna go there. All right, I need to empty out my inventory like ASAP. Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and build another one of these, and we'll put it like that's center, right? Put it right there. Yeah. All right, bone time. Do that. What is? Oh, and then I can like inactive. Nice, nice. So, if it's, ooh, I wonder if you can. I just had an idea. I wonder if you can set these things up to only work at certain times. Does that make sense? Probably not. All right. I wonder if you can have them trigger at specific times during the day. Nice, and it's labeling the gems now, so we can say this is gonna be gem chest. Gems. Nice. So there's that. Um. All right, that's gonna be the herbs, I think. Maybe, possibly, is that what we're doing next? Yeah. Flower and herb. It's fine. Oh, burning, 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 burning. Okay, turn that on. Why am I still taking damage? Oh, there we go. Ooh, wait. Okay. I was a little worried about, 14 slots. Doesn't sound like a lot. It is, though. It is. We'll make it work. I don't know what I want to make this next chest, honestly. Sure. Alright, so we almost have everything. I need a chest for coins, a chest for stackable, whatever that is, and consumable. So I need 3 more. 3 more chests. Which, I need my wood back. Hold on. That's right, I don't have any wood. Well, I do, but it's all in my, it's all in my sawmill. Yeah, there's got to be a way to turn these things off whenever it turns night and things of that nature. There's got to be a way to do like a switch type situation, maybe. Possibly, who knows? Alright. Bingo, bongo. Perfect. Alright. All labeled. I may even be really picky at some point and put everything in alphabetical order. But we're not to that point yet. We're not. Hopefully, I haven't tested this yet, but hopefully it'll let me move chests with things in them. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll have to test it later. Alright, nice. Wait, why did I say I need... Why did I say I needed 3? Oh, consumables. That's right. Stackables and consumables. Alright. And consumables. Nice. All right. At this point, we basically have a rough layout of the base. Very rough layout of the base, but a layout nonetheless. Either these trees are regrowing and the plants, or I think they are regrowing slowly. But I guarantee you, once I build, nothing will grow. Okay, so let me go ahead and knock these down real quick. Take 2 seconds. Grab the fiber. We'll put that in the chest. And then we'll head back to that encampment, knock out that little mini boss, and pick up as much loot as we can. And then we'll be, I think we'll be good. As long as I stay on top of the plants and everything, we should be okay. Yeah, you can see, like, trees are starting to slowly grow back over time. The plant
reserves run low.
The plant fiber and crap's grown back, so yeah. Like I said, though, I think once we actually build, at least build a foundation, nothing will grow on top of it. See, look, that literally just spawned back in. So yeah, we're gonna have to keep on top of it. That's alright. Alright, dump this off. Nice. Now I can only have a stack of 1,000 per slot. Which we're already starting to fill that up. That one material chest up. I'm gonna have to have multiple chests. There's no way around it unless I can figure out how to make a bigger chest, or you know, one that has more adequate storage. Alright. Good. Let me go back to base for a second. Yeah. Let's not go that way. Let me go back to base. I want to look at... I want to see what I have to do to turn this copper ore into ingots. So let me do this. Let me go and sleep for a second. Take a restroom break. BRB. All right. Let's see what I have to do. Crafting. It'd be in refinement, yeah? Furnace? I need stone. Used for the refinement of ores. That's gotta be it. Hold on. Let's figure this out, peeps. Go ahead and just grab that. Alright. Build a furnace. Rotate that mother trucker. We'll put it like right where that stupid bush is. Can't, because that's in the way. That's annoying. Come on. Work. There you go. Takes a minute for the mist brazier to actually, like, take effect. I don't even think it's really covering the area, though. That's... Oh, yeah, it is. It does take a minute, though. Alright. Dude, stop. Alright, furnace. How does this work? Copper ingot. What do I need? Hold on. Hold on. What do I need? I need copper ingot and leather, which I think I have some leather. Some leather, not a ton. Alright, so copper ingots. And that just popped up from... That just popped up from my storage chest, I think. Because it's not... Yep. Cool. So it takes from those. Nice. Love that. Alright, so we're going to sleep to heal. While that's doing its thing. I'll heal real quick. And then we'll figure out what I need for leather working. So I guess this little teeny tiny corner is gonna be like my little work area, maybe. I might actually move this there and then just kind of cap it off, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get it going. I really like this though. This is really fun to me. Yeah, actually, now that well, I really won't know until I have every crafting bench thing built. But I think this is a perfect spot. Right here. Or even better, you know, work in progress. Alright, what do I need? Refinement. I need Alchemy Lab, Workshop, Alchemy Lab, Forge, Workshop, Grinder. I need... I don't know. How do you do leather working in the game? Or do you? Do you just find leather out in the world? See, it said I had some leather on me. I don't... Yeah, I do. I have rugged hide. How do you... At a tannery. Stupid. You should know that, Stead. I do know that, but like, I don't... Tannery, did I overlook it? Sawmill, furnace, blood press, like, where? Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Wait, did it stop doing its thing? Oh yeah, because you have to have 20 per ingot. Alright. How many do I need? I need 12? No! I'm short. Frick. Alright, hold on. One, I need to do this. I need to split into sets of 2. As far as bones are concerned, go there. There. Boom, boom. I don't need any crafting things in my inventory, by the way. I need to just store them when I can. Alright. We're learning, peeps. We're learning. I just gotta find some more copper ore, and then we'll be good. What am I doing? I don't know. Biggest thing at this point, I just want to upgrade my castle heart as fast as possible. That's the goal. Yeah, and whenever we upgrade it, floor limit, blood essence limit, servant limit. So we need to do that ASAP. So let me find some more copper. That's gonna be the goal, and then we gotta find, since I don't have the recipe to do a tannery. Take this deep down real quick. Since I don't have a recipe for a tannery yet, I'm gonna have to just find leather as we go. Which kind of sucks, but is what it is. Am I seeing that right? 7, 8, 10, 8, 8, 8, 13 critical hit. Which does more damage? 9, 11. I don't know, peeps. I can't tell which.
From my veins,
I can't tell which
rejuvenate.
weapon does the most damage. Okay. Let's try the sword real quick, because, like, it doesn't... I feel like with the sword, it doesn't deal as much damage, but it's such a fast hit rate that it's a better option. Oh god. No!
It's not the end.
Alright, that's... Is it gonna save my ping? Yeah, okay, good.
Restore my body.
I don't know why I'm trying to go over there. I really don't need to. Alright, let's loot this encampment. See what we can get. Maybe we can get some good stuff. Not gonna stop me from feeding. Oh no. Oh, every enemy type has a different type of blood, huh? I thought all humans would be one specific blood type. Nope. Which kind of makes sense, you know, because not every single human has the same blood type. IRL, so.
Sanguine regeneration.
I just wasn't expecting that. So. I guess maybe the percentage is how much it's gonna heal me in one go, question mark? I don't know. Still, I'm still trying to figure that out, peeps. See, like, this dude says 5% brute. Or maybe it's like that's how I level up. I think it's how I level up. I think once it hits like 100%, I'm like stronger against that enemy type kind of thing.
An intruder? Guess I have to handle this myself.
Okay, I did not want to aggro you just yet. Frick.
My blood, restore my body.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Like, once it hits a certain point, then I'm like, I don't know. I have to do my research, but I'm like 1,000,000,000% sure the more you feed on enemies, the better.
My blood, restore my body.
Alright, let's hurry up and knock this boss out before daytime.
Well, lucky me. New decoration for the front gate just walked in.
See, that's what I didn't want. I didn't want to aggro the rest of the peeps.
Start running.
rejuvenate.
Start running. Start running.
Sanguine regeneration.
Alright, so far so good.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Why is my health not going up now? What?
Start running.
I can only heal so far right now. What? I don't understand what's happening.
Blood sustains me.
It's fine, I'll make it work. It's just, yeah.
Start running.
Blood sustains me.
Get on your feet.
Sanguine regeneration. Sanguine regeneration.
Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? You're dead on your feet.
My blood, restore my body.
Start running. I'm gonna call you target practice.
I'm gonna call you dead here in a minute.
I'll end this quick. You're dead on your feet.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Dude,
I cannot go on.
I couldn't move. I don't know what was happening. I was fat fingering, I guess. Ugh! No. Oh God, he was so close to dying. Shoot. I'm gonna wait. This is gonna take a while, but I'm gonna wait for time to pass. I'm gonna wait for it to get dark. Crap. And there's emotes too, nice. Hollowed Mountains? That sounds kind of cool. Cursed Forest. Gloomroot. Okay, even though I'm in my coffin, time is passing, yeah? Yeah. And see, look, just a little bit of time that's passed. It's all growing back, all the trees and things. Ah! That's okay. One day, peeps, one day we're gonna have this whole area just completely done. And then I won't have to worry about, like, upkeep. Cause see, like, what we built right here, this little structure, nothing's gonna grow there.
I am ready for
So
a
once
new
we do it
day.
throughout the rest of the base, it'll be fine. Alright, let's go kill this dude, especially now that it's nighttime. Dude, this is a W game. I like it. It's just chill and relaxing enough to where I can just like wind down after a long day of work and, you know, have fun. But then it's also, the combat's engaging enough to where it can be kind of like stressful at times.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, there's the white wolf that I need to kill. Nice. Let's go ahead and take him out real quick. Heck yeah!
I feel stronger.
Dude, nice. I got some mirrors.
My power. My blood. Restore my body.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand what the percentage is about. I haven't figured that out. I'm gonna have to do my research on that. I was thinking it was something along the line. Is that a fishing spot? Can you fish in this game? Oh, I think you can. That looks like a fishy spot. Yeah, I was thinking the percentage would be like, you know, how much damage you can deal to the peep or whatever. If yeah, I don't really know yet. I'm not gonna pretend to know because I don't. I know enough. All right. All right. There's my loot. I'm just gonna feed on everybody because I can. Why not? No, that still stuns me? No way. That just doesn't do what I want it to. Probably dead again. Yep. What does this do? Exposed vein?
You may bite it once.
You're the trash, and I am the shovel.
Vampire Hunter? Whoa!
Go on.
Dude, he just one-tapped me. Alright. It's not fun. Alright, let's quickly go kill that mini-boss and avoid that vampire hunter. Alright, did I not already do that? Wolf form. What? I thought I did this. I guess I have to do it again? Question mark?
Not make a dent.
I have to do it upwards of 3 times, so 2 more. Good deal.
Blood sustains me.
Another assassin. Make it interesting this time. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Start running. You're dead on your feet.
Oh God.
Start running. You're dead on your feet. Think you're quick on your feet? I'm gonna go use target practice.
These trappings are near breaking.
Start running. You're dead on your feet. What the hell are you?
Heck yeah.
Taste
Nice.
of knowledge.
See, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that that little mini boss was like,
Sanguine regeneration.
you know. I didn't know it was like the wolf. Put it that way. Oh, I do have the wolf
Restore
form.
my
It's
body.
up there. Okay, nice. Well, I want to know, can I turn into a wolf and not take damage during the day?
Is fluid.
That's how that works? I was just guessing. That's sick. Oh, mama. Wait. Oh my god, how long does this last? Forever? Oh wait, no. No, that's not how that works. I'm still a vampire. Okay. Alright. I got excited for nothing. I haven't leveled up in a bit. I wanna know why, because I feel like I've been killing a bunch of peeps. Maybe I don't level up the way I think. Maybe killing peeps is not the way to level up. I don't know. Oh, burning. No!
It's not the end.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a chest right there anyways. Oh, killed by the sun. God dang you. I'll look at my stuff here in a minute, I guess. Really need to move the heart here, and yeah, but can I look at my stuff while I'm okay? Nice. So that's what I got. Woodworking bench. Blood spell point.
A pleasing slumber.
All right, let me repair my stuff if I can before I do anything. Missing materials. Lies. I have that crap in my... Do I not? Hold on. Oh, I don't. Never mind. It'll be fine as long as it doesn't break. Can I jump randomly, like, whenever I want to, or is it only whenever I'm near a ledge? Only when I'm near a ledge, I guess.
My blood, restore my body.
Alright, what is this? Blood Rage, heal nearby allies for 65% of your spell power and apply a fading haste. I feel like that's not gonna help me. It sounds like it is more of a... Hold on. Does that help me? I can't tell if that makes me any faster. I don't think it does. Is that the stupid... Alright, let's stay away from that peep. Oh, it does make me faster. Ooh, okay. Nice. What is that? Ooh. Nice. Making progress, peeps. Little by little, little by little, little by little. I'm definitely learning as we go, which is good. More copper ore. Nice. Fat finger and everything again. Holy crap. Oh. Nope, let's not and say we did.
generation.
Is that a horsey? What is that? Or is that a moose?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Alright, let's keep moving. I want to know what this is right in front of me on the map. Looks interesting. Looks like coins or something. Whoa, that's a big boy. Can I take him out? Nope.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay, so I can fully regen health at night. I think it's whenever it's daytime, I can only regen up to the black mark on my health bar. That would make sense. I think. Still learning. We can test it here in a second since the sun's coming up. Which is a good and bad thing. Oh, spider eggs. Oh, God. No. God. Oh, please, God.
No, this cannot be the end.
Crack. I keep getting further and further away from camp. Ugh, which is a good and bad thing. Actually, at this point, it's just a bad thing. Oh, and my stuff is like busted. Alright, since there's a little bit of shadow right there, let me see. How are we looking? Oh, that's busted too? No. Dang it, boy. Wait. I'm confusion. Do I not have ingots in my inventory? I do. Tailoring. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair my stuff. Quick. I'm gonna have to repair my stuff, go get my shiz, and yeah. Hey, hon, are you awake? Question mark. BRB peeps. Okay, we're back. But we gotta wait for time to pass, so it'll be a minute.
I am ready for a new day.
I just want to look at my stuff. Hold on. Ooh, Blood Moon, nice. Means we need to hurry. So I guess it doesn't pull from... I'm confused. I guess it doesn't pull from my storage. I thought it would. God, that makes it a little bit more difficult. Alright, whatever. It's a blood moon. My stuff's busted, but let's just go ahead and take advantage while we can, because we deal more damage during this time. We'll just rush, grab my stuff, and get in, get out type thing. Maybe it does pull from my storage and I'm just stupid. That's a big possibility because I swear it was... It looked like it was pulling from my storage at one point as far as materials are concerned, but I don't know. Yeah, see, look, even though my stuff is damaged, I'm doing like a crap ton of damage. Due to it being a blood moon.
Blood sustains me.
How did I level? I dropped a level. Is that because every time I die... Hold on. Ain't no way... You mean to tell me every time I die, I lose a level? No. That can't be, right? That would suck. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sanguine regeneration.
Dude, I haven't been paying attention. Maybe that is the case. Every time I die, I lose a level. That's okay. Eventually, I'll be so OP, nothing will be able to touch me. But we're just not to that point yet. Clearly. As he's getting one-shotted by a spider again. Oh my god. Dude, this is really annoying. Holy frick.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'm trying to rejuvenate.
Sanguine regeneration.
Yeah, I've literally leveled down because I was level, or it was showing I was level 20 at one point. So I don't know. All right. Come on. Please.
Blood sustains me. My blood reserves run low.
Alright, I can't do that again, so I gotta be careful. Gonna kill this spider, get the ore that I need, and then get the frig out, in theory. Yeah, in theory. There ain't no way. Instead, live to fight another day, buddy. Don't do anything stupid. Shitty goods dealer. What do you
Break
got?
it, you buy it.
Alright, you ain't got anything I need. Kind of what I figured. So those are merchants. Nice. There's a waypoint thing over here. Let me go over here real quick and see what this is about. Oh god. Cannot use. But now that I've found this, can I teleport whenever I want to? I don't know if that's how that works. God. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Alright, yeah, that's how that works. You find the way gate, and then you can teleport there. Nice. Okay, good. Now, what's my level? 18 still. See, I don't know why I leveled down. I don't understand that. Who knows? I'm pretty sure dying is a bad thing. But again, at some point I'm gonna be so untouchable it ain't even gonna be funny. The issue I'm having right now is though all my stuff is damaged and or broken, so and I have like no blood to rejuvenate health. Oh yeah, this is not good. Crap. Please, 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 let me feed. Holy crap, I was getting that close.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay, nice. So yeah, I think the more essence I gain, and the more like days that pass, the higher my level gets. As long as I don't die. Type thing. I don't know. I'm assuming. I'm guessing, peeps. I'm still in the learning stages of the game. There are certain things that I get 110%, and there's other things I'm just over here scratching my head going, what the heck? Oh, what is that? Oh my god. No!
No, this cannot be the end.
Stupid son! Ah! Man, I don't even like the sun IRL, let alone in this game. Oh, I'm naked. Oh no, my stuff is like busted, but oh yeah, everything's busted. No. Oh god. Instead, you've got to repair your stuff like right now. Oh, that hurts.
Sanguine regeneration.
Oh yeah, I'm down to level 6. Maybe. Oh, ooh, that's my gear level. I think that's what that is. I think yeah, it's got to be what that is. Yeah. So over time, since my stuff has been breaking, it's not that I've been dying. I don't think it's because of my gear level. Okay, that would make more sense. I think. I don't know. I'm guessing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm having fun though, so that's a plus. Oh god. Yeah.
Death is not the end.
Let me repair. Let me do this. Let me go back. Let me grab my stuff. Let me grab my stuff. Let me grab my little bag of goodies, and we'll go back to camp. I'll repair my shiz. And then we'll full send this little bandit camp. Maybe. No. I might just full send it regardless. Yeah, it's got to be what that is. That's got to be gear level. That has nothing to do with me dying. I'm not gonna be able to grab this stuff. Oh my god.
I cannot go on.
Alright, bingo, bongo, freaking thank you. Now, let's go back to that little teleporter. Hopefully it'll let me teleport straight back to my base. I think that's how that works. Because I'm doing no damage, even to these, like... Oh, yeah!
It's not the end.
I'm doing no damage, even to these, like, what I would consider easy enemies. Although that one peep with the frigging spear was a level 30. So that's their gear level. Okay. I gotta pee. I drank the rest of my G Fuel and some water, and now I gotta pee pee. Okay. Grab that. Take all. Back to the teleporter. Hold to teleport. I can't, you wanna know why? Because I'm carrying crap that I can't teleport with. Frick. Okay. Let's go back to base. That's gonna take a minute, but it's fine. As long as we make it back 500-ish meters away. So yeah, I'm starting to learn what's what, mechanics, figuring it out as we go. I still don't get what the percentage is. I haven't, that's still confusing to me. All right, we made it, sort of. We're close. It actually didn't mark it accurately, but I know how to get back from here, so it's fine. Home sweet home. Thank God. Yeah, see, all this is built back up completely now. Oh my lord. Progress, peeps. Alright, let's repair our stuff. The question is, one, I'm in the wrong thing. Whoops. We go and just do that.
Fully repaired.
Gonna go off the assumption that copper is... Oh, I see. So I can have copper weapons, and then as far as the next step up in armor, it would be this. Okay. By the way, if you guys hear anything in the background, that's the wife cooking. Apologies. All right.
Fully repaired.
Yeah, so now my level should go back up to 20, and it did. So that's what it is, peeps. That's exactly what it is. That is my gear level. The only way my level goes up is by gear, not by killing like I thought. Which is fine. That's perfectly fine. Let me just go through my inventory. All the things. Okay. So we have 4 leather. Getting there. I'm gonna just transfer that back over. Okay, good. That's transferred. How are we on the heart? We're doing alright. Go ahead and do that. Wait, so you can only have, am I saying that correctly? You can only have 500 at a time? Yeah. Alright, so we need 12 and 12. I should be able to hit the ingot pretty quick, but as far as... Ooh. Yeah, so we already got the ingot. Yeah, as far as the leather goes, it's gonna take a lot longer. That's fine. This technically counts as what? Alchemy. That counts as material. Don't have enough room. Wait, what happened to all my... Did I use up all my wood? No. Oh, I think I did. Frick. I did. Dang it. Or no, I didn't. I lied. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, so since we have 2 material chests already, I'll go ahead and do this. Kind of want to... I just had a thought process. I kind of want to, like, segment. So, like, 3 chests. Every 3 chests is going to be... Let me see if I could do that. See, the wall's too big, though. You know what I mean? Like... I don't know. Does that look okay? I don't think it does. Maybe I should expand this out a little more. Wait, what? Oh, why did it not? It didn't build the way I wanted it to. What? Okay, so it... Maybe we do... Hold on. Hold up, peeps. My brain's working. Sort of. Alright, so we'll segment that. Which means we can only have 2 chests per segment. I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, it looks alright, but that's a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. See if I can make this work. Okay. Make it look a little cleaner. Drone, did you throw that comment on the COD live stream the other day? Was that the bot comment? Was that you? Don't do that. Like, for real, if that was you, don't. No? Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this idea is gonna work, peeps. I really don't. I hope it does, but I would like to segment these chests out so I know what's what a little bit easier instead of just going down a line. I would like to know, like, all right, this area is whatever, this area, you know, that kind of thing. All right, I need more wood. Where is my wood? We'll get it straight eventually. Maybe we won't. I don't know. All right. And I might expand this out too to where it's not as tight, because this is, I mean, and you know, that actually looks kind of cool though. I don't know. You didn't know I play games like this? Well, yeah. You know, I tend to enjoy games like this. Just because they're slower paced. I just don't play games like this often because you peeps tend to prefer watching, you know, COD and crap like that. And since I don't have a controller right now, yeah, we're switching it up a little bit, you know. It's a really cool game though. And apparently it's coming to PlayStation. I don't know when. The trailer I watched, it said it was 2024. Who knows? You guys might already have the game. I don't know. I don't really have a way to check. Alright, so we need a chest there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to completely redo the chests. I'm gonna have to take things out and add things back, and alright. That's okay. So we need what, 3? 2, 1. Yeah. So we need 3. Okay. You're not getting it. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it's fun. I think it's fun. Okay. Nice. And again, you know, I'll probably change this later. I mean, this area specifically has gone through a couple different changes over time. I'm gonna have to move this too. I just thought about it. I'm either gonna have to move this or widen this area altogether. I'll probably just widen it altogether. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, I can customize my vampire whenever I add that. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me expand this. Because I can at least expand it out to here. Maybe. Possibly Hela. Why will it not let me... What's in the way right there? Nothing. What? Confusion. Hold on. Let me dismantle that. Dismantle you. Maybe? That's what it was. Aha. I gotcha. I gotcha. You know what? I'll do it this way. Maybe. I don't know. Because, like, why can I not... Okay, there we go. Alright. Segment. Ladies and gents, we're going to segment this out. Yeah. Yeah. That works. Okay. Nice. That's a lot better. And then I'll be able to take out these walls. And yeah, we'll be fine. Honey, dinner smells amazing, by the way. Just letting you know. I am really hungry, so...
This will not work.
What do you mean it won't work? Yeah, well, shut up. I can even expand... I could expand it further, technically. Okay. So now... Let me... Dismantle. No, wrong one. Okay. Move you right. Come on. I'll tell you what, once you get into it, the building in this game is pretty cool. We haven't even scratched the surface. Like, I'm still building with, like, wood and crap. Eventually, it's gonna get, like, really advanced what we can do. Alright, let me light this so we don't take any damage. Bingo. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Ain't no sun gonna stop me from working. Get that. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot better. Or did I screw up? I think I screwed up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just gotta widen this. Yeah. Blocked by unit. What? Was it blocked? What? It's the only thing I'm kind of noticing. You have to dismantle things in a specific way and or move things in a specific way to get it to work. It's fine, like we'll make it work, but it's kind of bugging out on me. All right, there we go. That's better. Dude, delete. But yeah, this game, peeps, was sitting in my Steam library. It's been in my Steam library for like over a year at this point. So thought it was time to play it. And honestly, I'm really enjoying this game. Reminds me a lot of Valheim, which is a good thing. I think that game is incredible. Okay, why is that not working? There we go. Dinner's ready, but in the oven to stay warm. Alright, I'm almost done. Wait, what did I do here? I think I screwed up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're fine. I just need to cap that wall off. I love how my entranceway, like my little hall entranceway area was supposed to be like really teeny tiny, and now it's ended up this massive thing, but it is what it is. I like it. It's a lot. It's extra, but, you know, it's the job done. I think we made decent progress today, peeps. I really do. Look at this. Heck yeah. It's looking good. Now the storage is kind of segmented. Kind of. Keyword kind of, because I'm going to have to, like... I'm going to have to go through and individually transfer everything out of these chests and then transfer it back and then relabel the chests and yada, 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 yada. It's a lot of stuff, but we'll get it. We'll get it done, peeps. It's too much to do. That's for sure. It's too much to do right now. Hence why we're gonna end the stream right here, and I will pick it back up maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on a couple things, right? If you peeps actually liked watching this type of content, then well, leave a like on the video and or stream so I know I need to continue to make content like this. I know it's a little more laid back than usual, but you know, I thought it was pretty cool. So again, if y'all are enjoying the V Rising content, leave a like, hit the sub, ring ding 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 that notification bell and all the things so I know I need to continue to make this content, and I will do so. And again, if the likes are decent on this stream, I will come back tomorrow and do it again, and we'll keep making progress through the game.
I am awake.
Otherwise, I may or may not do something different tomorrow. But I kind of want to play this tomorrow, so we'll see. I'm so happy with the progress. I love it. I love it so much. All right. Love you all. Y'all be good. I'm out of here. I'm going to go eat some dinner.